What's this music? Why does it play? Ah. Oh, that makes sense. It's called Happy Hour Fiesta Time. There we go. That's a little better. How are we today? Are we doing good? I know I haven't streamed in 4 days. I'm very sorry. I'm here now. I've been very, very busy. Very, very busy, unfortunately. Doing good. Hold on, I'm just doing something real quick, but I gotta do some VTuber homework tonight before we play a silly game. Actually, I can talk about Iron Lung. I went and saw Iron Lung yesterday. Hmm? Waiting for one of my developers to respond me about something. He is not responding because I think she's asleep. Ooh. Okay, so I got you a little bit of each on where I work tonight. And then whatever we finish, we're gonna be playing some more Cowboys because I really like Red Dead. Red Dead's really fun. What? Who today? Gabriel? It was alright. Pretty much worked all day, then I went and picked up my brother, and I came home to eat, and then I took a nap, and now I'm awake. to watch my movie this year so far. Good news about that movie. Oh, Iron Lung? Yeah, I'll talk about it here in a second. Hold on. So, I guess I should talk about Iron Lung before I start, then vtuber homework. Let me say, I consider the movie to be... How am I saying this? So, for an indie movie, it was very, very good. Like, if we're judging it just on it being an indie movie, it was very, very good. Now, I did have some problems with it. We'll get to those in a second. Overall, I think the movie is about a 7 out of 10, but also I'm a very harsh judge. Anybody who knows me know that I judge things very harshly, because my number rating scale is it's a very specific way. I consider 10 to be, like a 10 out of 10, to be like the most perfect thing ever. That I see no flaws within, I absolutely love every part of it. That's a 10 out of 10 for me. A 1 out of 10 is it was horrible, it was awful, and I never want to see this thing again. It was so bad. That's a 1 out of 10. A 5 out of 10 is kind of like, it was okay. It had some issues. I had some things I liked about it, some things I didn't like. That's a 5 out of 10 for me. So, I consider it to be about a 7 on that scale. I consider Iron Lung to be about a 7. It was a good movie. For an indie movie, it was very, very good. I went with a friend and I went to a super famous theater and it was really fun and stuff like that. I did have some issues with it, but like I said, I'll get to those in a second. Now, what I liked about it. Firstly, the camera work was really, really good. Like the cinematography and the camera work, oh my gosh, it was so good and looked so pretty. The visual effects were so good as well. They were jaw-dropping. The set was really, really good. The art direction was really, really good. The acting was really, really good as well. Those are all things I liked about it. Now, there's really like 2 things that kind of stuck out to me that I didn't really like about it. Firstly, the writing was a little bit spotty, I feel. A lot of things kind of just happen out of nowhere. The movie takes a very different turn from the game. And then it delves into kind of like psychological horror, rather than like the fear of the ocean and the fear of the unknown, which is what the original game is based off of. There's a lot of parts where like the main character Simon starts like losing his mind because I watched it. I watched it yesterday. There's a lot of moments where the main character Simon starts losing his mind because the monster's like playing with his head. And that I kind of feel came out of nowhere. A lot of stuff kind of happens just out of nowhere. And there's no explanation, there's no build-up, there's no real, like, story explanation as to why some things happen. And I thought that was kind of weird. Like, the writing wasn't terrible, it was just, like, okay, in my opinion. That's kind of like my main issue. A lot of things kind of just happen out of nowhere. There's no explanation, there's no build-up, there's no really any kind of reveal with it. It's kind of just, hey, this happens and it's happening. And that was weird to me. There's so much like lore and so many questions that are left unanswered. And maybe that's on purpose, but I feel like he was trying to be like too ambiguous. A lot of things I was like, what is going on? What is happening? I didn't fully like understand some of the things that were happening, and I've seen and played the original Iron Moon. I've seen other people play it, I played it myself, I've seen lots of things, like lots of coverage over it, and it was kind of just like, it felt like vastly different. There were a lot of things that should have been left, not left, but a lot of things that I feel, what am I trying to say? I lost my train of thought. There's a lot of things that are like left up to interpretation, and it felt kind of weird. I feel like a lot of the question is trying to be a little too ambiguous. I feel like the focus should have more so been on the monster that's stalking Simon, rather than like the psychological humor aspect. The visual effects were great, like it looked really pretty, but I feel like it should have been more focused on like, hey, you're being stalked in an unfamiliar territory, and the thing that's stalking you is waiting to hunt you and waiting to pounce on you and attack you. Rather than just, hey, it's breaking and altering your mind. I felt like that was weird. I didn't really like a lot of the psychological aspects where it starts playing with Simon and the viewers' heads. I didn't really like that a whole lot. Like you said, a lot of that stuff kind of comes out of just nowhere. A lot about Simon and his past aren't really explained, so there's not really a whole lot of basis to like him as a character, other than just like, hey, he's the main character. Those are kind of my issues with the writing. Now, the audio mixing as well was kind of a little off at times. I could barely understand what some of the characters were saying. Because so many other aspects around were just super loud, and the voice lines just weren't loud enough, and so it was hard to understand the dialogue at times. And then my last gripe in my last issue was that it felt too much like a Markiplier project rather than a standalone film, if that makes sense. Markiplier uses his screen name in the opening credits, and he also uses it at the end credits. And it makes it feel like he's more so trying to, also with the marketing he did, it makes it more so feel like he's trying to attach his online brand name as the driving force behind the movie. And when doing that, it makes it kind of hard to separate the character Simon from Markiplier himself. On top of that, Markiplier also plays the main character, which might also contribute to that issue. And it's not that he's a bad actor. It's more so, like, his acting was really good. It's more so that, like, it's hard to see it as anything other than a Markiplier project, right? And I feel like he was trying to go for his own indie standalone film. And it more so just comes across as a project made by Markiplier. Like I said, in the opening credits, he doesn't put Mark Edward Fishbach, he puts Markiplier. In the end credits, he doesn't put Mark Edward Fishbach, he puts Markiplier. And it feels like he was trying to push it as, hey, this is a project made by Markiplier. And with him being the main character, it feels less like its own standalone project and more so like it's being held up by Markiplier, right? That's kind of my thoughts on it. Those are really the only bad things I had to say about it. The writing was a little iffy, the sound mixing was a little iffy, and then it feels like Markiplier attached his name to it a little too much. Which I guess he's proud about it. You should be proud about your projects you create. But it feels like rather he did it so much to the point where it doesn't feel like a standalone project. But that's really about where my gripes end. I really liked the movie. I thought it was a good movie, especially for an indie movie. For an indie movie, it's jaw-dropping. It's extremely good for an indie movie. Like I said, the visual effects and the practical effects are both really good. The acting is really good. It's not AI, it's a voice changer. The acting is really good. The set design is really good, stuff like that. And I really enjoyed it. Yeah, that's my thoughts on it. Well, yeah, I really liked it. I did have a couple of gripes with it, like I said, but it was still a good movie, and I still really enjoyed it. Yeah. Like I said, I give it about a 7 out of 10, but also I'm a super harsh critic. Then no. I use a voice changer for anonymity. But yeah, that's kind of my thoughts on the movie. Well, its budget, it's very... Like, I'm glad it's doing well, because, it kind of shakes up the movie, like, the current movie... What is it called? The current movie ecosystem, because it's an indie movie. And it's done super well for an indie movie. I don't want to do that though, because I don't want to like trip people up and make like, make people like confused and have people spread around like false information and stuff like that. Yeah, it was a good movie. Like I said, I give it about a 7 out of 10. I had a couple of issues with it, but I also really liked it. It was really fun. Markiplier is a very good actor. The visual effects, the cinematography, the practical effects, the set, all of it was really good. It's also really crazy because he produced it, he directed it, and he edited it himself. And I think that's really, like, a great feat. Yes, that's my thoughts on it. I'm gonna go ahead and start on some VTuber homework. Oh, is Resident Evil the Resident Evil? Just come out. Oh no, because at the end of this month, Woodard, I'm so excited for the new Resident Evil. It looks so good. Thinking, oh, look at the Odyssey. Hey, Grim. To sure. No, the only movies I've watched in the past, like, 6 months are... I watched Chainsaw Man, I watched the FNAF 2 movie, and I watched Iron Lung, and that's it. So many movies nowadays are just kind of meh, or not good, and not worth watching. There's much movies that are dead to me, like Marvel movies. Marvel movies used to be good. Like the Endgame era was really fun. The Infinity War era was really fun. The beginning of the Marvel era was really fun. Doomsday's looking to be really good, but I don't know. Ever since they, like, Endgame ended, I haven't really enjoyed Marvel as much anymore. Well, I'm not hyped at all with that movie. I'm kinda back and forth on it. Like, they're doing a lot of things with it, but like everything's past in-game has been so mid to me, aside from like No Way Home. But No Way Home was kinda just held up by fan service. A lot of people say rewatching No Way Home is kind of like a boring experience. I don't really care about Toy Story either, am I gonna lie. Toy Story was around since I've been a kid, and they just keep making movies about it. I feel like that series should have ended with Toy Story 3. That's my thoughts on it. Endgame was my last Marvel movie. I watched No Way Home, and then I haven't watched a single Marvel movie since that. Dragon Ball Super Season 2? Oh, dude, I'm so excited for my Dragon Ball Super Season 2. Maro is like one of the greatest Dragon Ball arcs of all time, and I'm so excited, bro. Maro is such a return to form for Dragon Ball. It feels like the old Dragon Ball Z. We haven't read the manga? We should read it, bud. We can get quick hunting and a double fortnite. Oh, yikes. Oh, that's right, you gotta work. Mad about that. Sleep well, Baron. Just make sure you don't sleep in. What weapon do I use in lore? What weapon do I use in lore? I use a lot of mono weapons. Look at my lore video, I say I like big fantastical weapons. I like big swords, big axes, 2 swords, 2 axes, a sword and shield, stuff like that. Warhammer, this. I'm mostly drawn for, I'm mostly drawn with like a giant greatsword. Cause it's funny, cause small character big sword is funny. You have a Resident Evil? I just talked about Resident Evil. I'm so excited for Resident Evil 9, dude. I love Resident Evil. Love it. What happened to my knight armor? It doesn't fit me. There's another thing I've explained across many streams. My armor doesn't fit me anymore because I'm too small. This is the only outfit that would fit me. Yeah, because I got shrunk due to some witches. They made me small. Where's that? There it is. It's right here. Yes, it's the debut video. Yes. In my little slideshow in my debut video. Which right in my new model made, I'd have to redo my slideshow. Is there any examples from other people's servers I can use? What about ad-free? What ad-free has. But a little Tyke's car. Yes. That's funny. I'm gonna say no. Enjoying this. About go back down. There we go. Where do I have to? Okay. What? Yeah. Cool. Let's see. As well, that's fine. It's all. There is not a lot of channels in this server. But yes. Believe. Because I don't get that done every 10 seconds. It'll be very annoying. Me. Good. Kitty. I got more now. I did not. I need to at some point. I'm trying to finish Red Dead first before I play any other games. Let's see. The Drink the pepper, I did. Well, really work out finish I forget eat dinner. Okay, good luck, fun. Alright, I'm going quiet. I'm trying to focus up. I'm blanking on a word I need. What's the word? I need... No word. No. It's fine. See, I'm very late to stream. Not really. I've already gone about an hour. Oh, what is the... We'll pay for this. Just fell asleep and woke up in my chair. Things still unchanged. Yeah, I'm still just working on some VTuber homework. Here, we gotta move stuff. The girl gonna be doing my work. Thank you. Nuts. I don't remember what this was. I think it was this. Yes, was it this? Ooh, that's not what I meant to do. Nope, that's not what I meant to do either. Yeah, that's what I meant to do. Each 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8.
Child is this? What child is this? What child is this? What child yeah. What child is this? Ooh, what child is this? What child is this?
So we should probably go with that at the top. Let's think of that. With you up at the top here. You guys like my acapella? Mama. Mama. Sorry, Mama. Hi, Mama. Me when I Mama. Me when I had Mama. I don't have YouTube chat pulled up right now. Hold on. I know anything's changed, but you know, we're good. We're good. We're good. What's the hours? Is that you? He's barking.
Darling, you want me to sing? Well, that wasn't really part of the plan. All right. Silent night, holy night, all is calm, all is bright, round yon virgin mother and child, holy infant so tender and mild, sleep in heavenly peace, sleep in heavenly, sleep in heavenly, sleep in heavenly
Oh. I suppose so, yeah. Mm. What was that? Hold on. It's not that side of the party, not 20. It's the third one, not the fourth. Yeah. Yeah, 3, 4, 5. This one's the fifth. This one, right? Sophia's parking. Sit here. Something else I forgot to mention. Do not think so. Puppy's going nuts. There's one more thing I need to mention. Oh, there's two more things I need to mention. Then I'll be done, and we'll play games. What? Big Brian. You'll be okay, I promise. Be strong. Be tough and big. Be the big, tough guy. You'll get through it. Just think of all the money you'll get. I had one more question I was gonna put in the list, and I cannot remember for the life of me what it was. Ugh. Okay. I cannot remember what this other question was. Every question I was gonna get on this, and I can't remember what it is. You remember that? Whoa, remember? Whoa, I'm going to fit on here. With this one. Well, hope you guys well. Okay. Uh, He's going nuts. Oh, dang it. Ooh. Might work, actually. Hold on. Let's, Maduro. Size too big? What? It says my thing's too long. Bing bang. It's fine to me. You do this. Doesn't work. Guess I could split it up into two. Boots. Bullshit. Sa very gross. I've been expand. At this one. That worked. I think this first one worked. This was only 2 messages. What do you mean? Okay, what if I make one that's just rows? Bish. Bish. In bed. Yes. Helpful. You'd be a little careful. Oh, no, we can't. Yes, we can, because the leaves are blue. This. I need the name. Yep. I need to do epic cute story. I need to go about in the own with all these. We'll just do FAQ 3. I get rid of that. Yeah. Look me Luke something. You don't have to tell you every single time. Almost done. I swear. I'm not lying this time. I'm almost done. Into one. Everything on this. And move to here. You can use it now, please? Ah, it works. But two. You work. If I was hitting one work on stream instead of use that record. What do you mean just that record? Is that a record? No, I've done longer than that. I'm almost done anyways. I'm just finishing up some final stuff. Oops, information. Ooh. See. Yeah, funny. It's your old record? I think my old record is like several hours, so now I'm good. I do have other colors in this, right? So? That doesn't look like it. Okay. That is fine. We'll just do that. Oh. And this one? Why don't you work? Why don't you work? We're supposed to work. Why don't you work? What? Stop it! Oh, there we go. Notice. Okay, we're good. I just took a second to load. Okay, so now I can send this. Oops, I mean to send it again. I can send this into here. Sending messages too fast, apparently. Even though it is my own server. Busy spelling mistake. Danke. I'm just double checking and proofreading real quick, and then we'll play some funny video games. And what is the spelling mistake? I noticed the spelling mistake. This word right? I might have not spelled that word right. Really good. I did spell it right. next one. This needs to be tweaked because I need that. Oh. You sure this is spelled correctly? Hold on. Get what? Whoop. Well. Oh. One. Here. Looks like these are all correct. Oh. Once that didn't get a Lancaster repeater as early as the start of chapter 2. Same thing with the Schofield revolver. semi-auto shotgun too. Pretty much all of the guns, yeah. Oops, what didn't work? Duh. What is going on? And button. We can play some silly video games for a little bit. We played New Vegas, follow New Vegas? Yes, but very little. What? Is there one more? Okay, never mind, that's winnable. Yes, I played very, very little of New Vegas. Getting a little bit heapy, so we may not game for very long. We'll get a little bit of gaming done. Game is booting up. Absolute peak? I don't doubt it. I feel like getting into it now would be too late. It's like one of those games where if you go back and replay now, it's kind of outdated. It's the same thing I have with Fallout 3. I'm back and replaying Fallout 3 now, and it's kind of a chore to do. Because it's quite outdated of a game. Yippee. There's a little bit longer, and I'm going to provide me. I think I can find this quest I was doing earlier. Yeah, this one.
You okay there, mister?
You need me to move?
Move.
Am I sitting in the wrong place?
Excuse me?
I didn't mean any offense, sir. Please.
I don't get your meaning.
I'm very sorry, sir. You have yourself a fine day, and I apologize for any offense I may have inadvertently caused.
What are you drinking, mister?
Nothing, sir. Nothing at all.
Why are you acting so strange?
I don't mean to. I'm sorry for any offense.
How could you have offended me?
I have no idea. But I had no idea how I offended the last fellas. And they stole my wagon on account of my impudence.
Stole your wagon for back check?
They didn't like my medical practice, I suppose. I was helping folk.
And that wasn't popular?
I was undercutting the competition. Or I was too colored. Or I was irritating in nature. Or I was some know-it-all big city slicker here to demean some good old boys of my fine words. The exact variety of my sins was the source of some conjecture, so they undercut me.
That ain't very nice.
That was my impression. Still, compared to the gutting, castration, defenestration, and crucifixion they offered me, I felt I got off lightly.
Imaginative bunch.
Yes,
But
no great love of my medical practice. Too free with my wisdom and services.
which way they go?
Down the road, that away.
Stay here.
I'm sort of forced to. Please, don't go to any trouble on my account.
Mm-hmm.
Are you looking for that fella's wagon? I heard him say they was taking it to McComb's Inn.
Okay, thanks. Okay.
McLean Driscoll? Sorry. Come on, Talion. We got an adventure to go on. The fastest Uma there is, Agnes Talion. She broke her toes because she was going too fast. She goes so fast that she causes fire on the ground. And she breaks through reality because she goes so fast.
Good girl. Yeah,
Dunka. I'm ready for a Red Dead 3. I'm ready for a Red Dead 3. Who else is?
You good, girl? Yeah. Who goes there? Didn't you hear me? Get out of here. Where's the damn wagon? Yep.
Hey, cocksucker! Where's your wheel leader?
My shoes are all muddy. Ah!
Okay, come on. Get you back to the dock. Get down.
Coach incoming! Focus your
Leave it alone, won't you? What the hell do you want with this thing? That all of you? Shit. Yeah. Whoa!
I'm in the ba.
Yeah.
And we're doing the side. Wow. Scary. I'm over doing the side mission is what I was trying to say. I'm not played this for the first time. Hey, this game's pretty.
count on seeing that wagon again. Nor you, for that matter.
Only people you won't be seeing are the folks that took it.
I take it they aren't the only ignorant bullying clodhoppers in these parts. But I can live in glorious hope. Now, it wasn't a trouble now, was it?
No, it was a pleasure.
Well, let me give you something for your pleasure. What we got here? How about this? Provide a man a tincture, he'll be well for a day. Teach him to make one, he might be well a while longer.
I'll make sure to try and make this. Thank you.
Thank you. It won't work for anything chronic, but you may not need it to. Well, if you see me on my travels and you're in need of something, make sure you come and say hello.
Travel safe now.
Hi, Dr. Shorts. You know it. Nanti cek CV. Like. It's one of my favorite games too.
Yep.
It's a constant contest between this game and one other. But we were going with the horses, right? Mhm. Gex.
Yep. Ah.
Yeah, popular. I wouldn't say popular, but my numbers have definitely increased, yeah. Countersaurus. Istraru. Ooh, good to hear. Glad to hear. I had 600 subs now. I have 200 Twitch followers. That's what I got. That's what I got.
Can I help you there?
Sure. They're supposed to be my business partners here. They arranged a meeting, I believe, about some horses.
A fellow with a scar
Yeah.
and a Mexican
Yes, sir.
out by the stables.
Hold on. I have 8 ping. Oh, okay, I can look at that later.
Thank you. Have a wonderful day now.
Wait, so you debut tomorrow? I hear you debut tomorrow? So did they change the moderator icon? Oh no, never mind. Yeah, managing moderator, that's why.
Listen, mister. We're good men. Like you.
You don't know me. You turn up in this town, and you're helping everybody. And everywhere, there's troubles.
And have you met my partner, Arthur Morgan?
No?
I met your son, the sheriff.
Okay.
Mr. Gray here was saying how he had problems with a family of degenerates.
Oh, well, nobody likes degenerates.
Hag and her inbred sons. They ruined this county. They killed my uncle, you know.
That ain't right.
Problem is, we can't be seen to get too close.
And?
We've got gold, Yankee. We've got gold.
I ain't no Yankee, friend. I ain't nothing. My daddy came over on the boat from Scotland.
I'm Scottish.
And the Braithwaites?
Goddamn peasants. I don't know. Mongrels. Slave fuckers. All you gotta do is look at them.
How much gold?
Enough. These are prized horses I'm talking about. Them, they'll get you 5,000.
5,000 for horses.
Easy.
Where do we sell them, these $5,000 horses?
Over in Clemens Cove. Fellow over there will run them out of state and give you 50 cents on the dollar.
Mister, you got yourself a deal.
Just keep us away from this. Publicly, I mean.
My sense is we keep all horse wrestling away from the public.
I feel like your YouTuber played RDR2 a lot. The ending is sad. Yeah, I know. It's one of my favorite endings. Well, it's like one of my favorite games of all time. I know what happens at the end. No pass out. The January 37th is tomorrow. Get Terraria ready. You don't pass out in the water. Guys, quit fighting in my ship. Do I need to, like, mod Terraria or something like that, or... Are we doing just vanilla Terraria? They cried after seeing the ending? Oh yeah, I did too. I played this game like 100 times. It's one of my favorite games of all time. Yesterday was on Steam.
Go to the
Ah.
stables on the south side of the manor. That's where they keep the thoroughbred.
Behind you.
Yep.
Easy there, girl.
Don, what do you have blood on you?
Hey.
Crazy old fool.
You should see the Braithwaite woman.
Hosea and Sean were planning on going over to the Braithwaites. Haven't seen them?
No, not yet.
Become a lucky through it, or me and OG if Karma decides to ditch us. Okay.
If they're there already, they better keep their heads down. We don't need this to be any more complicated than it already is.
$5,000 for horses. We've been robbing the wrong folk all these years.
Yeah. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
I spent 2 years yelling, I forget what the names of the characters are. I know every single character in this game.
But if we get even a third of that, it'll be worth it.
So how are we gonna play this?
The place is well guarded, so there ain't no point in blasting in there. Make them think we're there looking to purchase.
3 armed men?
You'd be armed if you were about to spend 5,000 on horses. We should go in the back way, though. Avoid too many questions.
Yes, I do know you can see an alien ship. There's actually, I think there's 2 alien ships in this game.
There's a guard.
I'll speak to him, okay?
All right, then. Can I help you, gentlemen?
Yeah, we're here to see about some horses.
Horses?
Yeah, we had an appointment with Mr. Braithwaite, I believe.
Yeah, I never heard about any of this.
Our partner wanted to make a significant investment in some stables down here. But perhaps we should look elsewhere.
Well, okay then. Head on up to the stables. Someone will come see you. You all right, girl?
Yes, I adore this game. I love this game. This is one of my favorite games of all time.
Nice and easy. No need to rush. Don't want to draw any unnecessary attention. past the stable's just up ahead. Heads down, play cool. Head around the front, hitch up there.
Watch out! Hey, come on, Arthur!
Well, I just gotta say it again, so like we can reinforce that, you know? And I'm gonna keep saying it, cause it's awesome video game.
You rest up. Let me do the talking.
Being a little bit loud.
Hello there.
Can I help you, boys?
I hope so.
Yes, I do.
Heard you got some horses.
We always got horses.
Fine horses, I mean.
I don't get you, friend.
Yeah, you do. Come on.
Listen, why don't you get out of here? You, Scarface, and your greaser buddy. I
Whoa!
don't like officials.
We ain't officials. We're connoisseurs. Looking to do some breedings. Come on now, partner.
Okay, fine. Follow me.
Hi, Dr.
These
Shorts.
here's mainly the studs available for purchase or for working. If that's what you're interested in. What is you boys interested in?
We represent a famous stable and stud farm from Saratoga.
Is that so?
Unofficially.
Of course.
Greaser, huh?
Okay, bandana's on. Don't need nobody recognizing us.
All right, I'll grab the white one in the middle. You get the other two. Relax, boy. Come on.
Why did he fall over?
Easy now.
Easy.
What's going on?
Pero ¿qué haces?
What is happening?
Ah, get out of here. Go.
What's going on? I can't walk away. I'm stuck. I can't move. I can't move. I'm genuinely stuck. I can't.
I thought you said be cool.
This here's Cerberus. Here you go, boy. Cerberus is real.
Greaser, huh?
Okay, bandana's on.
Look,
Don't need nobody recognizing us.
Quick, come on! Cover your face.
I
Stay
did.
All right, I'll grab the white one in the middle. You get the other two. Relax, boy. Come on.
Good boy.
Whoa, easy.
Easy now.
Easy there. Easy, easy. Marshal, we're gonna tether him up to Javier's horse.
Okay.
Javier, you're gonna lead the stallions. Hey, easy now. Easy.
It's okay.
You're okay.
Item hit E. There we go.
Come on.
Oh, no! What is going on? They didn't grab the
Marshal, you
horses.
ride quiet. I'll cover up the back. If there's any problems, regroup at Clemens Cove.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Let's go, quick!
Get going, you two. I'll watch the
What the
rear.
hell you doing?
Stop! Stop! Come here, bro! More coming this way! Out of the field! Watch it! There's guards by that wagon!
Yeah, thank goodness for cutscenes.
More on the road there.
You see any more of them?
No, don't think so.
All right.
Whoa, you okay there, boy?
That's my girl. Shit! One of the stallions is loose. Come here. Come here. Yeah.
Ooh.
Hey!
Hey, Morgan! Over here! You got it! Well done. Clemens Cove is just over there. Come on. Let's get this over with.
Well, that could have gone smoother.
That'll be on my gravestone. Come on now. You think they look like they're paying 5,000 for horses?
I guess we'll see.
Hey, hey! Got you.
What you boys want?
Heard you pay good prices for horses.
Oh, we'll buy more or less anything, Pop.
That so?
Sure, Pop. I'm Clay Davies. That's my brother Clive. We're twins.
John, Arthur, Javier.
So what are you? Cuban?
No,
I don't like Cubans.
that's so.
Maybe. Why, what do you care? You ain't Cuban.
Maybe I like Cubans.
Ooh, you're funny. He's funny. Ain't he funny, Clive? Clive don't talk. We're twins, but I was born first. He came out all yellow and black, but he's okay. Ah,
Sure.
yeah, I know these horses. They ain't yours, but I like you, and I'd give you 650 for them.
I was told we could get up to $5,000 for them.
And I was told the moon was made of ladies' tears. Only it ain't true. Not one little bit.
But
I like you boys, but I ain't got more than 700 on me. You want it, or you want to ride them fellers into town, and maybe someone there'll hang you?
We're gonna need more than that.
I ain't got no more money, Pop. Here, take it or leave it. Uh-huh.
all right.
You goddamn fool, Marston.
Ain't no one round here got $5,000, boys, but nice meeting you. See you boys again, I hope. Come on, yeah. Close again.
He's leading that horse with his mind. Did you see that? Did you see that with his mind?
Believed a yarn spun us by one of that Gray family, and imagined we was gonna be wonderfully rich. At the end of it, we felt like prize idiots.
The tribe just didn't me bad info. No, that was a setup. 100% a setup. And also, we're getting some lag again. That was 100% a setup. There's no ifs or buts about that. He set us up. It's Dutch one. Oh, it's Rolani. Yon are the twins, the guy who gave us the info. Hold on. Oh, please, Captain, make up my outfits. It sure did. I'm missing one. I deleted one of my outfits. Yes, this one? Nope. This one? Oh. This one? Yes. With my shoes. Pants am I wearing? Are these the fancy pants? But this is every day. I need the fancy pants. Englands. Yes. Yep. They're not called shoes, they're called boots. Forgot about that. Creatures. We'll use. I think it's that color. Now, was it the... Maybe it was the Legend of the East. Or was it... No Offholster? I think it was no Offholster. Maybe it was an Offholster. I think it was Offholster. Primary Holster. Legend of the East. Bites. Minis. Why? Natural. Legend of the East. Vera. I'm sure hitting all the info. Zero out of 10 movies. I step on my outfits. Get down up the rating system explain, but it's just 0 to 1 system. 0 to 10 system. Yeah, a lot of people, like, think I'm a little too harsh with my ratings. I wanted to explain why I rate things the way I do. I don't know what EL is. This needs to have the author changed. What is EL? I've never heard of that.
When are we eating, Pearson?
The whole evolution. I hope I was able to answer as many questions as possible. That was the whole point of that. Wanted to give as much info as possible and as much detail as possible. I needed to try and fit it all into one message, but it wouldn't let me, so... Yellow's like writing system using capability. I'm too dumb with her. I'm too dumb for that. Where's this invite and see? It's in the Discord, yeah. There's just a bunch of info. It's like a bunch of frequently asked questions. A bunch of questions that I feel aren't put out too clearly, and so it's supposed to, like, make things more clear for people. And I hope I was able to answer as many questions as possible. If there's any questions I did miss, do let me know. Done. Really funny. Nope. Well, I hate you, great. Ooh, I hope it didn't break. Ooh, serious. I'm here. I'm here. Hold on. I have the game paused.
you sweating yet, Dutch?
Of course I'm sweating. We're in some disease-ridden, swampy, Dixie-whistling shithole.
I meant about what Trelawney said about these bounty
I'm not
hunters.
sweating as such, but maybe a little gentle perspiration. Until we know more, ain't too much harm in wasting good liquor on sweating.
So?
So, I think you should pay Mr. Trelawney a visit and find out exactly what he knows and who he spoke to. Take Charles with you. Oh, the sight of the pair of you would make us...
The tip pausing, I keep having to check something. Well, the face cannot tell, it just graduated. Is a yikes. Very big yikes. No. It's... Her name's Clara? Or something like that, I don't know.
That you sing out its secrets.
Okay.
Yes, please. Yeah, it's lasers.
Good work on that bank job. Loved every minute. There'll be plenty more where that came from. Charles, I need you for some business in town. Come on.
Okay.
Thank you. Hi, Bill. Why are you wearing a PJs?
Where are we going?
Dutch wants us to have a talk with Trelawney about these bounty hunters who are coming for us. Hoping he can tell us who they are or where they're coming from.
Okay. And you're deputies now.
Something like that. Soon as we laid eyes on that fool of a sheriff who runs that town, I knew Dutch was gonna play him like a fiddle.
Ooh,
What
I'm
are you
done.
doing?
Battery, misclick.
You was just talking about something.
On the run from one bunch of lawmen, working for another. Interesting.
Hiding in plain sight, Dutch calls it.
It's a different lady from the one about the whole Minecraft thing. It's a completely different talent. I think. Let me double check that. I know you're wrong. It might be the same talent, but I might be wrong. Hold on. I'm double checking. I'm double checking. I'm double checking. Not checking myself from right now. I may be straight up lying, and I don't want to be straight up lying. But no, yeah, different person. Different person. We're good. I double checked. Different person. Yeah, Minecraft was jelly. Clara was something else. I don't know who either of those people are, so it doesn't matter much to me. But hey,
So,
so that I'm not lying.
it seemed good. In the new camp, I mean. We got some space between us and that mess now. I ain't seen no more Pinkertons for a while. There's these bounty hunters, of course, but Dutch don't seem too worried about it.
Can't believe they're still coming after us. We didn't even get away with the money.
Yeah, but they don't know that.
Of course. Trelawney. I've only met him a couple times, but he's a strange one.
Fear not. He's just a cockroach in fancy breeches. But he gets into nooks and crannies the rest of us can't.
Why are we stopped?
Reckon it's that one with the fire outside.
Let's take a look.
But what are you doing?
Someone got here first.
Lee.
So it seems.
By the looks of things, it wasn't a social call.
Check the house.
Found anything?
This food's barely touched. Looks like he left in a hurry.
What do you think?
Blood. And blood. And blood. I'm gonna cigarettes
Big
first.
struggle. Pretty recently,
Look,
I'd say. Just
tracks.
maybe 12
Come on.
hours ago?
But no body?
Not yet.
Come on, girl.
They went down the path here. How's your tracking these days?
All right, I guess.
Well, lead the way then.
Not the kind of place I'd expect to see Trelawney staying in.
No?
Normally scams himself into the best hotel in town.
You know, when me and Javier went down with Trelawney to get Sean, after the bar fight, I swear, he talked the whole way and never actually said a damn thing.
I thought you knew. That's his special talent. They could be 20 miles away by now.
We can track them that far if we need to.
Getting his line in.
Depends on how much you want to find them.
Yeah. I still ain't sure about that.
And we got a lot of people here. Hello, viewers. Type 1 if you're in chat.
Hey, I can see more tracks this way.
Now the wrong way. Leave that. Witness, huh? No, stop fighting, please. Hi, Crimson Monkey.
Hey, get back on your horse.
Sit down, Charles.
Excuse me. Yeah. Have you seen him? We're looking for.
Now that I can only see 2 channels of the Discord, you have to verify by reading the rules at the bottom.
Our friend.
I don't think he's here.
No, he has to verify. No, it's not. That's a different bot. It works fine. No, he works fine. He just has to click check mark at the bottom of the
You
rolls.
seen a strange sort of feller? Sort of formal?
Strange? Sure. Formal? Nah.
They're good, no worries.
Kane. Looks a lot like this one.
All right, you two. Where the hell is he? We both better get out of here. Come here. At least he probably.
You wanna come at me? Who do you think you are?
They'll be down a while. You stay there.
Guys, my server is broken, not yours. Yeah, I have to fix that. I don't know how to fix it without just resetting the entire file, and I don't want to do that.
Where is Trelawney?
I don't know anything.
Tell me where he is.
You go to hell.
You better tell me now, you son of a bitch.
Okay, okay, for Christ's sake. They took him to a cabin over by the cornfields.
Which cornfields?
Left. Down the path there by Braithwaite Manor.
Let me see you again, you hear me?
You got lucky there, my friend.
People still arguing? No, you're good. But I have to fix the bot in our server, and I don't want to do it because I'd have to reset the entire thing. I don't want to do that.
Yes. I've spent enough time there. After you, then.
You okay?
I'm good.
What do you think they want with Trelawney?
Could be any one of 100 things. Just depends if any of them involve us.
You think he'll talk?
Of course he'll talk. He'd sell his own sister to save a train fare. He don't know how not to talk. He don't know where we're holed up, though. At least I don't think he does.
I don't know why Dutch still deals with him. Always disappearing for weeks on end.
He's got his uses, and, well, loyalty matters to Dutch.
Of course. But is Trelawney loyal?
Reminds me, I do have to check that if you want to go in her other server. You think I have to fix the... To fix their roles. Yes, even. Let me so annoying.
Kind of. I guess Trelawney ain't exactly disloyal. Just got a big mouth. Don't worry. If he talked...
The flashing game. Ah.
What he said. Nothing's ever straightforward where Trelawney's involved. Learned that much.
I mean, how much time have we wasted getting this fool out of trouble?
He somehow manages to be both lucky and unlucky at the same time.
That's one way of looking at it.
But he always finds some way to pay us back.
Not the flashing! Stop flashing him!
Cutting him loose, he brings us something big. I guess that's his special talent. keeping fish on the line. There, girl. That must be it. Let's get you out of here. Come on, boy.
The thing is, after that shack, this will be remembered like a good time.
Put the man down, gentlemen.
Shoot him.
A lot of them.
I think so.
So you're alive.
Allegedly.
Well, don't worry, they won't be for much longer.
Look, go get them, Arthur. I can handle this.
Why didn't they just shoot him? Can y'all shoot him there?
Don't deal with them, my brothers.
Who knows what he told them? Let's get after those sons of bitches.
Quick, find them! They're trying to hide in the fields! Did you see those birds?
Birds. Am I stupid? I didn't see no birds. There's one.
Where the hell are
Arr. Well, it's the other game. But yeah.
you? Wait till I find you.
I'm... That scared the crap out of me.
Damn these sons of bitches.
Get the hell out of here while you still can! Sons of bitches! You're mine now! Barely hit him! We got one more, Charles!
Over there, where the birds are. Hey, I see something on the ground over here. He's dumped his gear. Look around. He can't have gone far. You see anything?
No, you're not here.
Keep looking, Arthur. He must be close.
Ah, there he is.
He's mine! Let me take him. You get out of here.
You have my friend.
He's not your friend. I'll give you money.
Be quiet. Come on.
You should have taken the money.
I know. I'm a fool.
Shit. Thank you.
Of course. You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. not so tough now, are you?
He's backing off inside! Get after him! There he is! Take him out! Good. He should be the last of them.
All right, let's go back for Trelawney. You all right?
Yeah. Never goes easy, does it?
Sure don't. Come on. Let's go see how badly they beat up the slippery feller.
I wonder how much trouble he's brought with him.
Guess we'll soon find out.
Seems like we can't catch a break now, Arthur.
Our luck's held this long. We got out of worse scrapes than this one.
So I heard.
Sure. What's government agents and bounty hunters to us?
I hope you're right.
Mr. Trelawney, where are you?
Over here, dear boy.
Well, he's still here at least. Put your feet up, why don't you? You okay?
Never finer.
So, who was they?
They were bounty hunter. Attached to Cole Stoudemire.
Okay.
They weren't looking for me, per se.
What you tell them?
Not much. I told them I was an intellectual. Come down here from Oregon, looking for a job at the university. Of course, they didn't believe me. Seems you stirred up quite a hornet's nest in Blackwater.
So I keep hearing.
It might be best if I stay with you, gentlemen, for a while. Can't go back to that caravan now.
All right, Charles. You take Trelawney back to camp. I'll catch up with you.
Okay.
What about me? Nicola.
There always seems to be more and more civilization. I want to get back in the open country of the West, or what's left of it, but even that ain't the way I remember it.
Beard's getting longer. I need to go shave it.
Okay, girl.
Mommy has a mission for me? Oh, isn't this where we ride the stagecoach? I think so.
Been a while.
I'll bet you that real quick. Like Trelawney, he's silly. Plus, while I'm in camp, I can save.
Yeah.
Here again, a little too long.
Good girl.
Ooh, tiny yikes. Sorry to hear that. I hope it goes well. I'm not gonna go too much longer anyways. This will probably be my last mission.
Whoa, easy.
Lead horse. Enough playing dominoes, Tilly. Quit asking.
Arthur.
That's not what you said. You said my name, not hello there.
Pleasure.
Hey, Charles.
Completion are getting too long.
Listen, Dutch, can I talk to you a minute?
What is it?
I think you misunderstood me earlier. I ain't trying to rob you.
Oh, hey,
You know
Arthur?
me better than that.
I left something for you by your camp. Just to say thanks for the harmonica.
Okay. Thank you.
Save everybody. You know me. I'll go back to Blackwater and get the money. Meet y'all someplace and we'll be home free. That's it. Just think about it. That's all I'm saying. Way I see it, we gotta try.
I'll think about it.
Thank you. I'll do whatever you say. Always.
Good morning.
Yeah, Mike is not a very good guy. That's his thing. He's not a very good person. Who's that, T-Man? I'm gonna call you T-Man. Can I call you T-Man?
Arthur! Are you busy, Arthur?
Why?
Well, I know you think I'm just some effete buffoon.
What?
A man of words and not of action. Hardly a man at all.
Well, I think you're as slippery as an eel in an oil slick, but still a man.
Because I think I found something interesting.
Yeah?
Have you ever robbed a stagecoach?
No, never. Well, who would have even thought? Of course I robbed a goddamn stagecoach. You know I have.
And what's the problem with stagecoaches?
The armed man attempting to put a bullet in your head?
Not quite. The odds. I mean, is it worth the robbing?
Sometimes.
I know. But, well, if you'd like to come with me, I can introduce you to a new best friend, and he's going to give you all the decent, robbable stagecoaches a hot-blooded degenerate could require.
Well, I could require a whole lot.
Retain my guns. My hands are dirty.
So where do we find this friend of yours?
Roads!
Because what can possibly go wrong there?
Well, lead the way and we'll find out.
You sure seem to have got about around here.
You know me. I like to make friends in low places.
How the hell you end up down here anyway?
I could ask the same of you. I have a few commitments over this way. Some expenses to meet.
Expenses? What expenses? Gentlemen's canes and rabbits to pull out of hats?
Among other things, I had quite a nice little business going for a while. Shares in a gold mining company. Excellent returns for the investor of a certain financial standing. Until, well, that unfortunate run-in with the law.
Yeah, that's how it goes. Thanks for disappearing on us during that Sean business, by the way.
I've done my part. Each to their strengths, dear boy. You know, you boys should really watch yourselves with those two families. Here we are. We can hitch up outside. I'll make the introductions, Arthur. Come on, hang back a bit and let me do the talking. We don't want to scare him off. Alden.
Hello, Josiah. How have you been?
Dandy. And you, friend?
Like I said, times are tough. My missus is a bad woman. Terrible woman.
They often are. But how's work, Alden?
Terrible. Wages got cut again. They reckon they just invented a new horseless carriage will be the end of us.
They've been saying that nonsense since they invented the wheel. The wickedness of bosses.
I know. My comrades here and I are greatly discouraged from the adequate fulfillment of our duty.
A discouraged man is no man at all, Alden. No man at all. My friend Arthur here has a present for you.
Ain't you kind, sir?
Call him Arthur. He's one of us, a fellow man of distinction.
Okay, well, this is perfect timing. I think you'll like this one, Josiah. It'll be coming south down the river road through Siltwater Strand.
Thank you, Alden.
No, dear beard.
Thank you very much.
Oh, and Josiah, if you or Arthur are ever out Strawberry Way, ask for my colleague there, feller called Hector. He's also one of the, what did you call us again?
Discouraged men, Alden.
That's it, discouraged men. I like that.
Well, goodbye, Alden, or should I say, adieu.
Oh, adieu, Josiah.
Oh, what the hell are there?
I thought you might like to see that pantomime.
River Road through Siltwater Strand, he said.
Okay, I think I know a good spot to wait. Follow me. Okay, let's go. This way.
No, I'm doing 360s. That'll let me do 360s. And ignore the screen flashing. That's not real. That's in your head. That's all in your head. You're imagining things. You're seeing things. Yeah.
Simple as can be. Seems a lot of the station workers are in on it these days. Earning a pittance. The unions are whipping them up. So they want something on the side. Like he said, there, Strawberry. Could create a lot of opportunities for a man in your line of work.
I ain't sure about going back to Strawberry after all that mocking business.
Didn't sound like you left anyone alive to recognize you, so I wouldn't worry too much, dear boy. All this trouble, you gentlemen are becoming quite the celebrities, aren't you? Soon you'll be on the front of a dime novel. And dead, of course.
We're hoping to be long gone before that. Dutch has a plan.
Here we are. This is the spot.
The choice is a plan. That's his thing. He's the plan guy.
This should do.
Sure. Here.
I'm hoping we won't need those.
Better safe than sorry. So what were you thinking?
Well, according to this, the loot is located in a strongbox, which is in the back. I'll put on a little performance, and you can scurry around, open the strongbox, and relieve them of their goodies.
And how do I open the strong box without threatening someone to open it for me?
This should work.
And I can do this silently?
Well, I'm hoping complete silence won't be necessary. But you're going to wish you had your earplugs. This is Damson. Oh, very good, Alden, very good. Of course, if anything goes wrong, you can wave your guns around like you normally do. Hold tight. They'll be here soon. There it is, right on time. Let's go. Keep your distance so they don't see you. And please leave that gun in its holster for once.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
country. Oh,
Did you say a show?
It's a small benefit to an opera house in Blackwater. Just
Mrs. Chestnut Hampson.
I flatter, but
Stop the coach, my good man! Stop the coach!
My drivers are invisible. They're magic.
oh, Miss Hampson, why did you stop singing?
The New York audience, they were rather cruel.
New Yorkers are prigs and fools who believe Westerners don't know anything about culture.
I couldn't agree more.
Could you? It's such a small show, but would you sing something for me? I'm looking for a mezzo-soprano.
Well, I don't know.
Miss Hampson, you owe it to West Elizabeth.
Il trido lasci
Madam, I've heard enough. Might I have your card? The event is on the 23rd of this month. I can't say enough, but Mrs. Hampson, magnifico. So sorry, gentlemen, for the interruption. Farewell.
The drivers are invisible. They don't exist. She's the ghost drivers. Ghost drivers.
Nicely done, Arthur. A little finesse for once.
Well done, sir. Well done.
It was easy. You did all the work.
Teamwork, my dear boy. Teamwork.
Here you go.
Thank you. Oh, jolly good. Go see Alden from time to time. See you soon, Arthur.
Trelawney. It's funny. So now I do want to see what that. You're so fun.
Okay, my girl. Yep. Easy. Whoa.
As a person. Ugh. guess we gotta do this last mission real quick.
Ain't been too many yet. I got the horse sense.
Yeah, that's my girl. Yeah.
This will be the last mission before I head to bed.
You done good, girl. Yeah. Oh.
God damn drunk horse.
You okay?
Pay no attention. You there? Yeah. Would you watch my cargo here while I go find someone to deal with this?
I guess.
Thank you, sir. Boss gonna be sore about this tomorrow. Hey, give me money for what? It's probably just a busted wagon. Folk don't have no pride in their work no more. Uh-oh. Feels slippery. Definitely something in that piece.
I have a feeling he's not gonna come back. I'm not waiting here. Boundary can drive, fellas. Actually almost done with this chapter. This chapter is pretty short.
Howdy! Same old. Hey there, mister.
Luck-headed.
Hi there, mister. Hey, fellas. I have a meeting with Mrs. Braithwaite. My associates are already here.
All right, that's enough. Move along now.
Please come in, sir. This way, sir.
Won't be that changes the voice actors if you wait too long.
So, your friend, the other liquor vendor. Hello.
Hello, ma'am. Arthur, welcome. We're just playing cribbage. Arthur Morgan, Mrs. Catherine Braithwaite.
Nice to see you again.
Apparently. So this one, he is big and as dumb as he looks?
Well, he's surely big, but his intelligence is a matter of some conjecture. Some say he is as dumb as he looks, but I think, well, he's not quite that dumb.
So these are the boys going to Gallagher Hall?
Yes, we can take care of that for you, but one hates to be coarse. There is the question of money.
Oh, we've got money, Mr. Matthews.
Paper, bonds, metal.
She ain't gonna pay you in a certified check, you Yankee numbskull.
Ain't childbirth just the most beautiful miracle? Seems a lady can birth monkeys, after all.
Boy, be a numbskull. That's not very nice.
Can I drive?
Nope.
All right, let's get this over with.
But can I drive? Nope.
Took everything I had. That son of hers. I'll shove that silver spoon down his throat and pull it clean out of his arse. The smug fucker.
Okay. So what she got us doing? Gray's place.
She wants us to torture tobacco fields. Said they ain't had rain in weeks round here.
What?
Yeah, using that back there.
Moonshine?
Burns faster than kerosene, that stuff. Said it'd be fitting, she did. All I'm thinking is how about I try fitting my boot up your hook now, you snotty old bitch.
Hosea really picked the right fella for tea at the manor, didn't he?
Ah, he was giving it his usual flannin'. One of these families got gold stashed somewhere, he reckons. I mean, I'm all for sticking it to rich folks. I hate rich folks. There really better be some bloody money at the end of all this.
Hosea knows what he's doing.
Does he, though? The master finagler of nothing.
Easy, easy.
So far, we've destroyed the Braithwaite still, tried to sell the shine back to them. Now we're on this fool's errand, which I'm very much looking forward to, by the way. They was saying old man Gray's double security after that business at the saloon.
We just robbed their horses, too.
That was you? Jesus.
So, we're just gonna drive on in there, is that it?
Don't worry, I got a plan. Wagons go in and out of there all the time with supplies, equipment, payroll. Especially now they're taking on all that extra muscle. We're making a delivery, that's all. You sure this is the right way? Just leave it to me. I can talk a dog off a meat wagon.
All right, then. Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes the game doesn't follow the path. Like that just goes wherever. But imagine if we still used horses for like everything.
Whoa, hold up a second. You not worried about them Greys, English?
Excuse me?
You not worried about them Greys?
In what sense?
Well, they knows you.
Maybe you're right. You know what? Here, I'll go hiding back. If you can act naturally, stop us from getting into a fight before we're ready.
I will try.
Yes. Try and do an impression of a human being.
I'm not going to go that far.
You don't like guns sticking out the top of the car.
Yeah.
If I just drank all this moonshine right here now.
We're here. Stay out of sight. I'll do the talk.
What you want, boy?
There was a thing at the saloon.
What you talking about?
Well, I'm delivering the supplies.
You're not the usual driver.
You want a bottle, friend? Here. Have a wee drop. I'm new. I mean you no harm. I've come from Donegal, in Ireland.
You don't say.
Yeah. They said you'd understand some kind of incident at the saloon in town. I was told to bring this up here. Ask no questions, I'll tell you no lies. Sort of business. Before the officials got there, they said.
Okay. Drive this way. I'll show you how to get there.
Oh, thank you, friend. Have a drink, Sean.
Hamish.
Good to meet you, Hamish. Fine bit of country you've got here. Not as fine as Connemara, but fine nonetheless.
My people come from Scotland.
Is that right? Then you and I are nearly brothers.
Just over here. Straight down the path here. It's getting so I can barely keep track of all these deliveries coming in.
Yeah, when they said they was looking for more drivers in town, I jumped at the chance. I never been a feller to kick a bit of honest work out of bed. So, you folks been having a hard time of it, have you?
Yeah, Mr. Gray's got a heap of problems right now with another family around here. Bunch of covetous lowdowns trying to sabotage his livelihood. Disgusting.
Oh dear, I'm sorry to hear that, Hamish. Sounds like you definitely deserve that drink.
You don't know the half of it. Just in there.
Right you are.
You can unload it here.
In here? Oh, the horse is like a swift one, do they?
Excuse me?
Nothing. It's grand. Quite a place you boys have got here. Reminds me of one of them big houses out in Donegal. Real fancy place.
Donegal.
Real fancy, because if some folks got all the money, they can build quite the fanciest places imaginable, eh? Well, yeah.
Are we for real?
Okay. Now hold up in here till it gets dark.
Okay, I'm glad it fixed itself. I was like, no shot, dude.
How you getting on?
Good. Nearly got these things ready.
Okay. There's plenty of guards out there. Here's how I feel we should deal with things. You head over to the dry barn.
Sure. And you?
I'm gonna deal with the fields themselves. We coat everything in moonshine, and then we light things up with these little fellers here. Thankfully, it ain't rained, and that old barn over there should go up like a torch.
How many of these boys you think you need?
This should do it. Let's head out the back. Look, once they get wind of us, there'll be no turning back, so move quickly.
Of course. I'm rebel stock, boy. I was born burning down manor houses.
We'll burn quietly.
one coming on the left.
Huh? Oh, hey. Well, I thought the wagon already arrived.
This one didn't.
Strange. So, what you got there?
Tools, payroll.
Okay. Drop it by the supply shed at the back of the fields.
Sure. See you later.
You hear that? Payroll.
Yeah. Let's get this job done first, okay?
I'll take care of this fella.
Meet this guy. He's done.
One, you douse the fields. I'll meet you at the barn.
Try to stay out of trouble. Should be enough for here. All right, next. That should do it.
Oh,
That's good.
look at the top right, nice.
That's good for here.
The puppy's going nuts. Dun 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 dun. Boy. And then dun 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 dun. Get him, Sean. 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 Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Punk.
Douse this too.
How am I doing here?
Think she'll go, Arthur? Line her up. Would you look at that? Now let's go light yourselves a fat cigar. I got the red.
Not right now. We got company.
bam, 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 bam. It's there, viewer. Buddy, hope you enjoy it, Kern. Good luck on your race.
All right, come on, we'll take those horses. We're there, see if the payroll is actually in there.
Hurry up.
Oh boy, we did good, Morgan. We did good.
Great, well, let's go.
Looky here, you get them horses free, Martha. Come on.
Let's move.
Good.
Okay, let's get the hell out of here, fast. You right, follow me. Look out! There's one of them! Throw this Out the main gate! Come on! Jesus, that's one into a right there.
You call that a party?
That Braithwaite had got our money's worth, darling.
Let's just get out of here first.
I think we lost him.
That we did.
Quite a night.
Sure.
Interesting little fight Duchess put us into the middle of here.
I hope him and Jose are right and that there's some money at the end of it.
Well, what now?
Ta-da.
Head on back to camp.
You coming?
Sure.
Night flashing that doesn't exist, it's not real, it's all in your head. You're imagining things, you should go see a doctor.
Here we are. Home, sweet home.
You let Hosea know how we got on.
Will do. Hey, you got any tobacco? I'm busting for the smoke.
I did! Didn't I say we were killer? I let you. Get out of here. Bye, horse. Never come back. Is this the last mission of this chapter? It might be. I'm not sure. Hey, what the? That was the last mission for tonight. Me, or at least I, am going to bed. Didn't White Grants have the car? What? Oh, that guy. I know who you're talking about. Just get back, why is everything burning? Because we burned down the tobacco fields. That's what we did. We burned down the smoke fields. Yeah. I am going to bed. I am gonna get me a snack, and then I'm going to eat first. Yes, I am doing EPDP. I'm very sleepy. There go my puppy because she's going nuts. He's screaming. No way! The guy who voices Spider-Man voices Hikari in JJK. So I'm talking to myself. Sorry. Okay. The Spider-Man from the games. The Sony Spider-Man Insomniac. I gotta go to bed. I'm sleepy. I'll be back maybe tomorrow, maybe not. I'm not sure. Tomorrow is very maybe. There, we will see. For now, I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope you had fun. I did. You had fun this stream. Thank you everybody for stopping by. I enjoyed it a whole lot. I enjoyed it a whole lot. I hope you get go. I'm gonna be assigned in the bed. I had pulling up yet, but I might be back tomorrow. I don't know. We will see. And then I'll see you very, very soon.